am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke treat for my infernal machine, I've sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells and lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize dreams I locked up inside, jeopardized by my insecure demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm cut to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee, my guarantee? Thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold. Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of disguise, makes some wise cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic trust with you inside, beating to your eyes. Take a cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize friends you hurt who think the world of you. They'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tocking the clock, you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shakes, savageries, millions for worshiping false state trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you flaunt, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
Hello. How we doing, everybody? Good to see you all. Let's do some sub-gifting.
Mr. Llama's gifted a tier 1 sub to Cosmic _ 666 celebrates 12 months of membership.
Wow.
12 month. Good luck today.
Thank
Love
you very
these
much.
runs. Mr. Llama's gifted a tier 1 sub to G3089.
Thank you, Matchkey. 12 months.
Mr. Lamas gifted a tier 1 sub to Ignorus 2.
7 stream streak, Lily. Very nice.
Mr. Lamas gifted a tier 1 sub to Blue 4. Mr. Lamas gifted a tier 1 sub to Gaming Dad 0D.
We're gonna go fast today, boys.
Mr. Lamas gifted a tier 1 sub to
What's up,
Tailstimmer.
YouTube? Why won't it let me? Oh.
Moo.
Okay. That's why. Your mom says hi. Thank you for the sub.
Mr. Lamas gifted a tier 1 sub to Seth.
Okay.
Mr. Lamas gifted a tier 1 sub to Justy303. Mr. Lamas gifted a tier 1 sub to Feeble.
Yeah, let's see. Perfect. Welcome back from golf. Oh, from the other day, yeah. Been in the Llama VOD Twitch for 3 days straight now. Mwah. Thank you so much. Okay, here we go. Edit splits. Oh, it didn't save. Oops. Well, that's annoying. Okay. You missed something there, Unadorned?
Moo.
Camera be like shake 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 shake.
Hey, first map is the map. Let's go.
Is this hardcore?
Yes.
Shake shake shake
Oh my
shake
God.
shake.
It can sometimes be worth the bats if you can jump them and actually get the hits, but many times they run and are annoying and end up not worth, so. Super chest. Love to see it.
Moo.
Paul Rosenbaum, unadorned. Thank you both for the subs. Throwing knives. Yeah, that was a pretty super chest. I'm gonna grab these other ones for later on.
Evil dwells within this cave.
Come on.
You kidding?
Not even kidding. Don't love the shaman early, but it's okay. I'm good. How are you doing? Fingy's a little bit cold. I'd say today is the first day of the year that really had like a little chill to it. Hey, Paul. Thank you very much. Welcome back in. It's not like cold, obviously, but like, you know, the slightest bit of chill. Yeah, this is kind of an annoying den. Just kind of picked up some like longer tiles with some annoyance of mobs. First person you ever subbed to? Oh, thank you so much. Purchased a new winter coat today. Yeah, I think Moo Girl got some new winter coats for baby Lilith. Oh, the Magic Find overlay's on. Oh, that means the live split's not on, huh? It's running though. So it's fine there. I just have to get it set.
I can't carry anymore.
Thank you very much though for letting me know. Live split. Okay, let's just do that now. Sure. Okay. And let's turn off GG finds. And one more. Items remaining. Cool. We're gonna play Holy Bolt Paladin.
I can't carry anymore.
Nice. And then we'll shift into hammers later. Just fanatics. Okay, I need this to cut up. Okay. Dislike.
Impossible. I can't.
What would you suggest playing for a D2 vet coming back? I mean, I don't know if I really have, like, suggestions like that exactly, because, you know, like, you can play anything, right? A lot of, everybody always comes in and asks, what should I play? As a new player, as a vet, as whatever. And the thing about Diablo 2 is you can play every class, and every class has its own positives and negatives and advantages and disadvantages.
I can't.
And it also just depends, like, what's your style? What's your goals? How are you, you know, are you wanting to come back in and, like, get to endgame and just go crazy and just, like, have a super souped up, but then, like, Mosaic's in. But do you like Mosaic Assassin? Or is that too much for you? Right? So, I have, on Icy Veins, I have, like, PVM, gosh darn, tier list, essentially.
I can't.
And I give a breakdown of solo playthrough, group playthrough, and endgame. And then on there I have the links to all the guides from A tier to S tier to D tier, right, whatever. And I feel like that's kind of the best way to, like, go through it and describe it, because then it really hits it in the way of, what should I play? Well, you should, you know, here's kind of, what are you looking for, right? Again, do you want to play by yourself? Do you want to play in a group? Do you want to be endgame? Do you want to have a fun time through the game? And I think that gives a decent idea. Future Real, thank you. How you doing? What are you on to now that the torch grind finished there? Are you just going another 121? CO Pop and Chaos today, just chilling, slow day, only High Lord starts the end. Rough. Oh god. Speaking of just chilling. Good lord. I don't have enough damage really for this boss group. So it's a little rough. But I want it because you can see, like, look at all the experience we got. It's really nice. Okay. Had slowed us down a little bit. Holy Fire is great, but it's not as good as this. Okay, that's nice. I do have a shrine down south. I think that shrine was available. Nice. We do like Champion Fallens. Get a whole level plus from just that one group. Very helpful. You always do Holy Fire on normal, as you should. I always recommend Holy Fire through normal. I never recommend this build, which is always the confusion. I talked about it a little bit 2 days ago. I can talk about it again. It's always the confusion because people say, Mr. Llama, you recommend that I go Holy Fire, but then you're going Holy Bolt. What's up? Why wouldn't you do Holy Fire? Isn't it better? And the reason I recommend Holy Fire but run Holy Bolt is because Holy Bolt is not a good experience for not a speedrunner. It's technically slightly faster. But there's been, you know, many cases in Diablo 2 where something is technically slightly faster, but a lot worse of a play experience to someone who's not very experienced.
Moo.
Llama Paladin.
So in this case, Holy Bolt literally does no damage in Act 2. There are like just a few mobs you can actually kill. Thank you, Wraithylek. So, alright, Countess, I need you to like come to me so these guys will line up a little bit more. So you end up just having to run around like the chicken with your head cut off a little bit. In Act 2, dodging and avoiding and doing all this wild stuff and not actually fighting anything, which again, people don't like that, right? Like, that's not a good experience for people playing. Oh, hey, just don't fight anything. Spend an entire act avoiding it all. All right, you know, like, you can't. It leads to a lot of situations where you're just gonna die. So, plus it requires you to have knowledge that, like, you can go through the, you know, like, you can go to the Arcane Sanctuary after just having gone in the Claw Viper. Now, you can't kill anything in the Claw Viper Temple, but you can, you know, wander through it. But you're not going to be able to wander through the Maggot Lair because Holy Bolt kills nothing in the Maggot Lair. So you have to know that you can't go through the Maggot Lair, and you don't need to go through the Maggot Lair, and you have to get to the Arcane first, and then you... Right. Again. I've already, like, there's too much explanation. Whereas Holy Fire just gives you good damage, and you can kill everything. That's nice. Right? So it's, like, much easier to recommend just doing Holy Fire.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
But recommending Holy Bolt basically comes with a big warning tag of, like, warning, if you are not good at this game and have good understanding of the mechanics and the knowledge and all these things, you will essentially brick yourself because you won't know exactly what's going on. Okay, so I am going to need experience here. Oh wow, double boss. That is experience. Ah, that crit. Cool. Try this way. Nice, beautiful level 2. And good enough level 3. Let's go. What are we? Oh man, I'm only 14. That is not great.
great evil here.
Experience shrine would have been so nice. Maybe Champion Fallen's in here. Yes. Oh, it's only double shaman. Darn it. It's like the weakest group. Still something. I mean, look, I'll take it. I usually don't like killing these guys, but my experience is so bad. I think I have to go, like, kind of force them. Just hope I can get a good corner to push him into. Not bad, actually. Not bad. Nice, okay. Very helpful zombie pack. A lot of minions. Love to see it. Good experience. I want every bit of experience I can suck out of these dudes. Okay, I mean, we are short on EXP. For certain. So, a third way in the arcane, or a fourth way even, may not be the worst thing ever.
My work here is finished.
Good day. Where can I take?
Okay.
Good day.
New character, there's a clip of death. What? We just... It's the first character of the day. Okay, 15 and a half. I have yet to have a first way turn off in the Rocky Waste. It's killing me, man. I also need to run players 8 in the Dry Hills. In the event that I run into some birds. Because again, birds are like the only thing that I can kill out here. We do have birds. I need a bird boss group. Doesn't appear to be so. There's also birds in the Far Oasis, and then zombies in the Lost City, so we have a couple places that we can find experience, but I'm also gonna hold on this because we may find in the obviously Halls of the Dead is gonna have stuff we can kill. And I really don't want to get those guys. Try and kill a couple skellies. It's not like great, to be honest. I was hoping to get some zombies. Jeez. That was nasty.
Moo.
My daughter turns 15
Let's go,
tomorrow,
P1.
so hug yours today cause time flies. Miss those cute
15.
silly times, thanks for the fun Mr. Llama, and can't wait for RPG next month.
Thank you. Happy 15th birthday. Oh, my girls are gonna stay young forever, so it's okay. Okay. Go players 8 again. Try and hit a bird boss. Doesn't seem like it. Well, that's really nice. Okay, there are birds. Again, we just need the boss groups to roll for the birds. Doesn't look like it's happening though. Okay, well, zombies are our next boss group of choice. Jeez. So let's see if we can find Dark Elder here. Nope. Unfortunate. Feels like I'm on early today. I mean, I'm on a little bit earlier than I've been on like this week. Oh, that's really nice. But this is more the like normal time of when I want to start streaming. But I mean, for the past week, my whole family's just been like super sick. Everybody's still sick. I mean, it's like crazy. Like 10 days plus of sickness. People finally starting to get over the stuff, but they all had it pretty rough. So, yeah. Lots of sick people here. Alright, let's see what we can do. Again, a first way is almost not going to work. Like, if I get a first way, I may just be going down a second way, to be honest. Because I physically do not have the levels. This is where, like, sometimes you can get so much speed, but you need, like, experience shrines as well to go with it or something, you know? I just did not have any shrines whatsoever. Thankfully, I never first way, so there's no fear of that, truly. Okay, let's go ahead and get some potions.
Greetings.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
16 life, 15 more than I needed. I mean, even like just being 18 is not great. You know, like it's really kind of annoying. But that is one of the tricky parts of this run. At least our stealth finally activated. And I'm still not hitting the bosses, so the boss groups just aren't spawning for us down here, which is also annoying. Oh my god, we second weight it. Yeah, like I say, I think I'm going to have to go another way. I don't have a Dark Elder farm. You know. I guess I should have just gone back down bottom right, because that's a better path. Where's the monsters? There's 0 mobs here. What the heck? What would really, really help is plus the Blessed Hammer. That would do a lot for us right now.
Move.
All right. Could Catacombs be better than this for some fast levels? Potentially. Potentially Cata could be alright. Oh, I don't have an imbue either. I guess let's respec it. Just gotta go with it. No, I need these rolls to at least be good. Oh my god. 1 to offensive auras. 40 to mana. Jesus. 1 to offensive auras is gonna be it, I guess. I mean, that's not very good, but that's what we have. That was kind of a failure. So that puts us in a weird, tough spot. No! Oh, wait, that's fine, that's fine. That is fine. Let's go to the Far Oasis. And we do have a Beetle Burst. Okay, I might just have to farm Beetle Burst, if I'm going to be honest. Again, we just need to get some experience.
Where can I take you?
It's not the most ideal right now, but... it's like, okay, and that's kind of where we just got to be right now. I know there's not time for it. I mean, I have to. Like, being level 18 going into Maggot Lair is really pretty atrocious, to be honest. I have to level. No experience shrines, just it's too much for us here. Okay, one more. Once we get 19, we're good. You know, it's not perfect. I didn't roll plus the Blessed Hammer, which does suck. I also only rolled one scepter worth 15k, and then I failed the other 2 rolls. One more chip gem, I get one more attempt. So, that's something.
Move. Can you make a guided playthrough for Smiter or Smite Foe?
Guided playthrough. Do I not have one for Smite Foe? I have a guided playthrough for Smiter in LOD. I don't think I've done it in D2R yet. So that one I could get doing. But I do feel like I have one for Fist of Heavens. Maybe it's just straight Fist of Heavens and not Smiter. Hammerden's favorite area. Oh my god, no way, that's a dead end. Wow. That's it like 9 out of 10 times. Yeah, it really kind of sucks that this is the strategy down here. Because Hammerdens hate the Maggot Lair, but somehow there is a worse build for the Maggot Lair, and it's Fist of Heavens, which literally cannot do the Maggot Lair, and so it's like, well, you gonna take the thing that literally can't do anything down there, or... It's a bad level 1. Very, very ugly level 1. But level 2 to make up for it. Needed that. And a good level 3. Cool. Okay. Helpful. Helpful for sure. Yeah, an Act 2 Mercenary is an interesting idea just for the Maggot Lair. If you have money, I suppose. Oh god. My stealth broke? Cool, 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 cool. Well, that's unfortunate. Darn. That was actually kind of getting nice. It's okay, we didn't roll plus Blessed Hammer, so it does hurt it a little bit. Ugh.
Good day.
Beetles are so brutal, man. When you have 0 light res.
Good day.
Is there a best Twink items rune words video I can reference? I want to restart an offline before PoE. Thinking non-obvious stealth lore helm stuff, mostly for druid barb. Melee druid or elemental druid? Best run I've seen in a while. Yeah, I mean, like I say, it's a tough one because it was and wasn't a good run. It was though, like Act 1 was very fast, which was really helpful. Act 2, we were able to make it through. Like we were at a good spot. So I am a little sad about that one. I am a little bit sad.
Moo.
Thanks, Tong. But we also, again, didn't roll any plus blessed hammers, which was annoying. It was still fine, but... not a ton of gear. But the thing is, our time was good. And that's, you know, the like one of the big things to look at, right? Is how's your time looking? And our time was very good. So we kind of had room to like play and make up a little bit of that. So that's the disappointing part. Because we probably finished Duriel around, I mean, it depends what our map is in there, but anywhere from like 35x to 37 minutes probably. And that's a great time coming out of Act 2. Oh, I mean, every world record run usually has some good RNG in it at this point. It'd be hard to find a world record run that doesn't roll like plus to blessed hammers 2 or 3 on it and stuff, you know. Like you have to kind of get a little lucky and then play really well on top of the luck. Yeah, our stealth broke at the wrong time. That definitely was not ideal. Do I have any world records? Yeah, I've got some. Probably like the Hell Hardcore Necro, I think I might have, and maybe a couple others. Maybe a Barb one. Yeah, Blessed Hammer on an Imbue, or Blessed Hammer from just getting a good roll on Scepter with your chips. We had the Paladin as well. We had the Assassin there for a bit. Maybe maybe the Assassin got taken back by Kano. I'm actually not certain where the Assassin one currently is. Yeah, like dual steals early could be nice. You know, Blood Fist for sure, or you run Death's Belt and Death's Gloves. Very godly starter pieces there. Then you're looking at ding. Can't accept the 2-slot belt. Oh, it's worth it at that point for sure. 30 IAS, 15 all-res, cannot be frozen.
Impossible.
It's always interesting when you do spawn that, whether or not you should run it again. Trying to think what else for like weapons. I mean, again, like dual steel early could be fine enough. That was a lot. Doing it at least once is worth it. I mean, potentially. The thing is, if I go find like an early Black Marsh waypoint, I can always just do it one more time right then, right? But a lot of it depends on how fast do we get the runes in the tower, you know? Because if I have to do 3-4 runs in the tower, and there's good bosses, and I have experience shrines, then I'm getting all the experience I need there.
I can't.
Like, here we go. We got another boss group here. How did the golf lesson go yesterday? You know, great. He is very expensive, but the dude knows what he's talking about. I mean, he did play on the PGA Tour, so that does make sense. Makes sense that he would know what he's talking about, huh? Yeah. Okay.
Impossible.
So we went in and he did a couple little things, and then he was like, all right, I know your swing now and what you can do and what your swing should be and where you're at. So now let's fix you. Did he fix my duck hook? I only had like, I don't know. I mean, I didn't hit any drivers. He adjusted my, I was like too ahead of the ball at the start. So he like shifted my hips a little left and then got me in a better posture. My backswing looks great. Everything's still there. I still cast, which I know. That's the hardest one to fix, man. How do you like not cast and try and hit the ball? This is a gift from my dad, yeah. No clue how to not cast.
Good day.
They're like, just drop the club. I'm like, how am I swinging it at the ball? They're like, you don't. You just drop it. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. It does, but it doesn't. You know? So he hit me with the get good. Casting is like swinging, right? Like not leaving your hands and arms back.
Impossible.
Basically trying to hit the ball. You're not supposed to hit the ball. You're supposed to swing the club. Not even swing the club. You're supposed to leave the club back, and then as the club eventually makes its way through, it hits the ball. I don't know. It's so hard to like not do that. If I could stop doing that, I think I'll go out and shoot like a 75. 74. If I could just not cast. Just tap it in.
I am overburdened.
Because all I do is scramble around trying to save myself from all these terrible shots I've hit. Ah, it's not bust. Life of a high capper. Yeah. That's it. We just gotta get rid of the awful shots.
I am overburdened.
Or nullify more. Obviously, they won't all go away, but... Oh, you've played as hockey? Yeah, I played hockey too, and I mean, I still play hockey. I agree, it's hard to... Are you finally a scratch golfer now? 1 hour of lessons should have been plenty. I know, see, like, that's what I was trying to say. I told him, if you can get me to scratch golf, I've got an extra 20 for you. And he laughed at me. I was like, hey man, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. You should see the things I do for $20, you know? Why is it laggy? What's going on? Now, his rate is like $200 an hour, so it does make sense why $20 may not be as incentivizing, but hey, an extra 20 bucks. But, you know, he gave me some drills and some things like that, and he was a nice guy. He did a good job. Again, the most impressive thing was how fast, which it makes sense, of course, but just how fast he, like, watched me swing and was like, all right, this, and this are all wrong. Fix these up, and then you'll be good. $20 is 20 bucks. That's what I'm saying, man. 20 bucks is 20 bucks.
overburdened.
You could probably do that if someone came to you wanting speedrun lessons. Really? Man, I charge way too little. I'm like, 20 bucks? Not picking up white targes. I mean, they're like okay right now, but no, not the money. Ain't nobody paying that. Oh, okay. Just the rapid this, and this are wrong. Oh, yeah. It was just nice because I went to a lesson like maybe like 3 or 4 years ago. I took a lesson from a different pro. And he actually had me doing kind of a similar drill. I'm like, is this the drill that you guys just give to everybody? But he explained it, like this guy explained it much better, and so it gave me a lot more understanding of what I wanted from the drill and what the drill was doing. Whereas the last guy was more just like, just do the drill. And I didn't really understand what I was going for from it and what I, you know, when I was doing it right and wrong. And that was a big difference. Trying to create lag in the swing? Yeah. You know, a little punch, lag, drag, drill. Which again, makes sense. I know that no lag is a big issue of mine and causes all sorts of problems. Because, like, you know, part of all I'm doing there is working. Like I say, on the backswing, we pulled me up next to Jordan Spieth. Identical. We got me up to the top on the backswing from Jordan, and I looked like a mirror image of him. And then on the downswing, prime Jordan Spieth, I should say. But also, I would be happy to play like current Jordan Spieth as well. You know, I'd be okay with it. Okay, let's see. How many neffs do we have? Just short 1 neff. Okay.
Good day.
Is the run busted? It's in a little bit of a tough spot. Cannot roll an experience trying to save my life either. Nothing new there right now on this.
I am overburdened.
What I kind of dislike most about this run is that I don't have like any chip gems. I don't have any FCR pieces yet. Like sometimes, you know, with these sorts of runs, you can say, okay, it's a little slow, but I've got tons of experience. It's a little slow, but I've got FCR and a bunch of chips, and so I have a good chance to roll. And we're kind of lacking a little bit in those ways. Despite having all these super chests. I mean, levels are okay. But we're also at 20 minutes. still in the tower, which isn't great. So we might just reset.
I am overburdened.
Okay, run's dead. If we could have, like, that was actually a nice earlier setup. Ooh, hold on. Trade's been completed in the league. Oh, I think it's my trade. Okay.
Moo.
Prime activated. Time to go back and hide in chat.
Thank you, Yulwe. Alright. There. We're good there. You go there. You go there. Okay. Cool. Sorry. Oh, that's right. The final thing. Thank you. How bad can it be, Rigdior?
Good day.
Bad.
Good day.
Yes. Number one, if you have a Twitch Prime sub, why not use it here? You know, you should check if you had it.
Good day.
You can always go and just look.
I will
You can hover over my screen. It'll let you know if your Twitch Prime is activated or ready and available. Or you can go to the subscribe button and click on it, and it'll tell you if there's a little box that says subscribe with Prime down at the bottom. You can use it here, you can use it somewhere else, but make sure you use it. Otherwise, you are gifting it to Mr. Daddy Bezos. And I'm going to be honest, he don't need it. He just don't. Number two, exclamation mark VOD is the VOD channel. I don't run ads on the main channel. There are ads on the VOD channel. If while you are watching this channel, you open up that channel and just, you know, let it chill, 1% volume, whatever, 2% volume. Then it's a way to simulate watching ads and helping out the channel there without having to actually have them here. You can also, of course, leave it on overnight and all that stuff, and that also helps, right? It's a 24/7 channel. Muted on the Twitch player doesn't count. So you go 1% there, or you go, Jesus. You can mute the tab in your browser if you would like.
Good day.
But that is a nice and simple way to support the stream as well. Yeah, it's also nice for your pets. Leave it on when you leave the house. Your pets will enjoy it. All sorts of fun. But like I say, that is a nice, easy, simple way to support the stream and keep us ad-free. Exactly, Sapphire. It's 24/7 except when Windows decides to force updates and doesn't give you an option. It's another point in might. I feel like the damage is not actually worth it, right? Yeah, it's not. I didn't even need to go down there. What about the merch? Exclamation mark merch. You can always go check out the merch that we have. I'm wearing a little bit of the merch right now. I don't know if this one's actually for sale in the shop. Kind of rotates in and out as I get things. But you can go get fun shirts, mugs, mouse pads. I don't make a ton on the merch because I sell it pretty low for the, you know, like a little bit over the cost. So, you know, a lot of streamers you'll see will have like $70 sweatshirts or something. They've got those profits cranked up. I don't really have mine that high. I like you guys being able to get the merch at a more reasonable price. How much for bathwater? You know, just send me an email or a whisper. We can talk. We'll figure something out. No, there's no bathwater for sale. Unless it's like a really good price. Look, $20 is $20, man. In this economy? One monster remains. Oh, there he is. Okay. Traveled far. Yes, Yowie, I did have... We were just talking about it. The golf lesson. And it went well. Honestly, it was just really, really a nice lesson. Okay. He identified, you know, a few different things, but I felt like I don't feel like I'm far off, right? I think that's the nice thing. Like, yes, my contact isn't the greatest all the time. I definitely could improve in contact. But I do feel pretty solid overall with my swing, and like I say, it looks pretty good. So we just need to shape up the bottom of it a little bit.
Not enough mana.
It's kind of the main thing. Like I say, backswing is great. I'm in a fantastic position. So I just need to do like 10,000 swings of downswing, but proper downswing. And that's the hard part, of course. I have to find what is the right downswing that matches up with the pros, and then we're good. But, and maybe one of you guys will actually have a good suggestion here. One of the issues that I have is that my camera doesn't capture fast enough for my downswing. So it's really like blurry, and it's hard to get a good sense of where I'm actually at. Ah, I have might on, no wonder. It's not like a big deal, but how many FPS? I don't know. I mean, I'm just using my phone camera. Now, phone cameras are supposed to be pretty good, I thought. I'm not humble bragging about the speed of my downswing. When it only captures 30 FPS or even maybe 60 FPS, it's just not gonna capture it that well. Use camera on 4K settings. Is that gonna help it? Isn't it just an FPS issue? They are, but you want to use a different app and not the built-in camera. Wait, what? I have the Galaxy... Oh God, what do I even have? Maybe a 23 or something? Record in ultra slow motion mode. Okay. Maybe that'll work.
It's locked.
Because, yeah, I just, you know, I feel like if I could have the camera actually record my downswing, then I could match it up next to the pros and then know if I'm sucking or if I'm good.
I can't.
Camera assistant set it to prioritize capture speed. Okay.
Impossible.
Skill shrine is +2.
This tower shall be cleansed of evil.
So.
Impossible.
Figure once we could get that, then we are good to go. I just want one more boss group, really. Not champion archers. Come on.
I can't carry anymore.
Talrune.
Good day.
Greetings. Greetings.
Darn, not even that was a real shrine. Run going fast. It's not bad so far. Like we had that early experience shrine, which, man, an early experience shrine just does so much, you know. It's really actually quite nice. Really does well. Biggest thing is, can we get that Eth?
Good day.
Can we get the Eth rune? Extra fast. Hopefully we got 2-socket armor and helm. We'll just have to check in a bit. Ethrune, Ethrune. Oh, that would have been such a good time for the Ethrune.
Good day.
The order welcomes you.
That's annoying. That would have been really nice right there. I love offline. Play it all day. Archers. Oh my god. Come on. What are you doing, game?
Good day.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
So annoying. So very annoying.
Greetings.
Yeah, this start was like really nice. Probably not even worth it with the experience shine, sadly. Oh my gosh. Waste of an experience shine. Complete and utter waste. Alright, at least we get one other boss group.
I am overburdened.
Need the Eth rune. No.
Good day.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Hard to believe that went so downhill. I mean, that really sucked because that was like a really nice run. I could have even maybe given it one more go.
Time flies.
I will cleanse this
You know,
wilderness.
like one more rush down, try and find it, then rush forward. We're still kind of slow, but we're existing. Texter, time does fly. Thank you for the prime sub. Alright, 2 socket armor to start. That's nice. Congrats to your Mariners for making it to game 7. Sorry about it. But hey, at least you can always reflect on the ladies before. I'm pretty certain they've never won it. But I don't remember. I can't remember them ever being there. No? Oh my god. The only team that hasn't been there. Yeah. I was thinking through and I was like, I don't remember a World Series with them in it. But, you know, you generally remember the winners more than the losers. So it's like, there could have been a year that I just wasn't thinking about. Well, yeah, sorry about that. But hey, you guys probably got as close as you've ever gotten there. Game 7 of the ALCS. It's like almost there. Ah, 2 second armors. Yeah. My fantasy football week went okay. The one league that I need to do well in, I lost. I'm now 4-3 there. I just don't have a great, like, team. But the commissioner also made a trade with, I mean, everybody's kind of friends in the league, but, you know, they might be better friends. Where the commissioner got Jamar Chase and... oh my God, who is the second guy? AJ Brown for Keon Coleman and George Pickens. So now his team is super stacked. And it's a little... how isn't that trade vetoed? I don't know. There isn't like a veto trade thing in the league, I guess. I don't know. The league doesn't really trade much. And so that's where it was a little... it caught everybody off guard, maybe. I mean, most of the guys don't pay as much attention and stuff. So I kind of came across that trade like 2 weeks later. Because, again, the league doesn't really trade. Wait, did I not? Oh, there we are. And was like, wait, what is this trade? So, yeah, I'm like, what do you do at that point? Like, nobody really saw the trade because it's not an active, it's on like Yahoo, and the trades like are just kind of buried in the transactions and you don't really see it. Right? Doker, thank you. And now we're like 2.5 weeks out from that trade. So what do? You can't, at this point. Yeah, I mean, it's not even close to a fair deal. It's a horrible trade.
I am overburdened.
But, like... yeah. I mean... I don't know how the Keon Coleman part even worked. So the trade happened. You guys can like obviously it's very, even if you go back, like it's a dumb trade. But like, let's go back to the time. It's like October 3rd or something. So obviously, like, Chase had Browning at that time and it wasn't going as well. And, AJ Brown was like having a little bit of struggle. But just because, it's still, you're still trading away like literally your top picks for George Pickens, sure. George Pickens to A.J. Brown, yeah, I think that's a fair swap. But Keon Coleman, he wasn't doing anything. What was the Keon Coleman to Jamar Chase, like, pairing? That's where it's just absurd. So... yeah, I would be curious how do we address it? Because again, I didn't see the trade because Yahoo doesn't, like, we don't have like Sleeper. You have the Sleeper chat. You see all the trades right there instantly. Everybody reacts to them and everything like that. Yahoo, maybe it has something like that. I don't know, but There is money involved. Yeah, it's $100 buy-in league, so it's like not a great. And the commissioner's team, it really helped turn his team around, you know. Oh, I did not buy a tome of TP. That's interesting. Like, the thing is, you know, some of the guys in the league, like, it's hard to say that it's a collusion trade so much as just like one guy is kind of dumb and the commissioner convinced him that, you know, he should dump Jamar and AJ now or something, right? Like, unless he was bribed. I mean, yeah, they obviously could do bribing, whatever stuff, but I would just as easily believe the guy is just dumb. And the commissioner just exploited that. Or threw an offer at him and, you know, whatever, talked to him. And the guy was like, sure, anything. Just get this dud off my team, Jamar Chase, you know. So, because, like, I think I threw it. The thing is, I think I threw an offer for Chase. Oh, did I? It honestly might have been. Let's see. Back then, Chase. But, like, I threw a better offer than what he accepted. Because he countered me. And he wanted Bijan Robinson and Drake London or something for like Jamar Chase straight up or something. And I was like, yeah, you can leave now. We're not talking. So then I was like, but then you go trade him for Pickens and Coleman? It just felt like he didn't know what he was doing. I don't know. Again, I don't think it was bribed collusion, but I do think it was taking advantage of a guy who's just not smart. But it happened again October 3rd, so almost 3 weeks ago now. If I had seen it right then, I would have immediately called it out. But at this point, how do you call it out 3 weeks later, especially now that Jamar Chase is like going off when he wasn't going off as much back then, like
Moo. What were they thinking sending Walker on that early?
it's a good question, Raggets. Just typical of them. There's the Ethrin. Politely decline the invite next year. Maybe. Yeah, maybe that's just it. It's just like, just decline it next year and say, I'm good. Because that's just a little, again, a little bit. No, it's $100 buy-in league, so like it's, yeah, it's a good money league. Like I finished second in it last year, you know, won like $400 or something. So I like the softness of the league in that regard. I do feel I will have advantage and chance to win more often. Or place. But when the commissioner's making those sorts of trades, you're like, don't love it. I don't love it.
Impossible.
Thought the current meta is the jail thing. It's for the source run. Maybe like barb run too. Paladin. Yeah. No, I mean it's like a family friends, you know, league. So, oh my God, Ethral Ral, come on. So it's the amount of money in the league, I believe, is higher than the level of skill of all the people playing in the league, you know. Which is why it's a nice league to be in when there's not... Because nobody would trade. So there was nothing to worry about with any of that. So this is like one of two trades. The other trade is the commissioner traded Rico Dowdle for Sam Laporta. Which, like, meh. I don't know why everybody's trading with the commissioner so much. But, like, running backs have been tough for the league this year. And yeah, I mean, again, I don't love that trade either, but, like... Good lord. Oh, I missed the ring. I mean, like, Rico's taking over as the #1 RB now in the committee, right? So...
I am overburdened.
They swapped series again last week. Tal, and of course the Ethrune drops with it.
Good day.
Even the light cannot
Yeah,
pierce
I
this
mean,
room.
I understand him taking a little bit of advantage of the hype and getting Laporta, and Laporta's been a little bit, you know, not as great lately and whatever. Again, I still don't love the trade. I think the Dowdle was the worst piece of that, but the other trade is the one that really I'm like, yeah, this is ridiculous. It's a 12-man league. So now the commissioner has like Jamar Chase, CD Lamb, AJ Brown, Sam Laporta. His team is so stacked beyond like all the other teams in the league. Great Targe in the long hallway. That's fine. I don't need it. Can't get 4 sockets yet, so.
I can't. This is no place for a warrior to die.
Let's see. Kind of want to go back the other way. Yeah, I think we should. Trade all my players to the second best roster.
I can't.
I like it. You know what? Maybe that's what I'll do. If my team starts to fade out, and like obviously his team is going to go and be in the championship game, I'll find the trade deadline and I'm going to give Bijan and Drake London and whoever else. I think I have Dak Prescott as well. I'm going to trade all those to the second best roster for peanuts. Just as a screw you to the commissioner. Good call.
Greetings.
Maybe we even do it. Okay, let's see. Trade deadlines are usually like what, week 13, 14? I was going to say maybe I do it to the team that is going to play him in the... well, he might have a bye. He might not have a bye. If we can just... It's half PPR. If he can just not get to the bye round... I would love to knock him out before he actually goes to the final game. So then he can not get any of the money from first or second.
Great evil here. I am overburdened.
I like it. And when the commissioner vetoes the trade, then I'll call him out for his trade. Perfect. We have found our solution. Dude, why did I get so few mana potions when I was there? That was not smart. Too busy hatching my plans. Excuse me.
I am overburdened. My work here is fit.
Good day.
Good day.
A lot of chip gems, which is really nice. How much better would my attempts be if I wasn't reading chat? Probably an okay amount. It's okay though. I also just didn't have a belt through all that. I do like the chance for Frost Nova. Let's take it. What the heck? You know what sucks is I did not get to accurately check over there if that was the exit. Okay, good. Let's find a waypoint. Oh, oops, I never split. So a little bit slow coming out of Act 1, but we do have 18.
Good day.
Is high MF bad for LK runs? No, it doesn't matter. Irrelevant.
Impossible. I can't. Impossible.
So I like the 18 there. Come on. So, honestly, if we can get through and get some, like, okay maps here, I think we can kind of rescue a lot of this run. That does kind of feel like it down there. Let's take a little bit of a gander. Nope. Oh boy. Okay. Not terrible. Yeah, that's nice. My grow progress is back to 86%. What? No, it corrupted your what? Your stash? I mean, obviously you can do what you want, but I would just hero edit the items back in that I had. Personally, like, if I get a file corruption, doesn't hit the same. I know, but like, again, do what you want. If there's always fun in going through and, you know, finding them all again and stuff, so it's not like over there, but yeah, for me, that's an easy hero edit if my just game files corrupt and I lose, you know, those pieces. Pretty sure that would see it, right? Pretty sure we would see it there.
Your presence honors me.
This surely is the
The first way would have been really nice.
I can't carry it.
I do need a little gold. Okay, you know, a second way is pretty good. I just want to kill this boss group here. Okay. Okay.
Hello.
Let's do this, do this, do this. Sell, 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 sell. And sell there. 2100. Let's go imbue. We're going to roll a bunch of scepters here.
Good day.
Try and get 2 more.
Greetings.
Alright, let's start with this. 1 to charge. 3 to concentration, 1 to vigor. I mean, that is pretty good for not having blessed hammer. 2 to holy shock. Okay. Oh, we do have one more chance at blessed hammer. Nope. And we have an imbue. Three to resist lightning. Blech. Thank you. What?
Speed run, so it's hard for you to eat, huh?
Yeah, it's okay. What costs so much money?
Let's go back in there. All the ears are out of there. I don't know where all the ears are. Alright, let's go in here.
Okay. Let's get a good maggot lair. Oops. Z. Come on, come on. Come on. Oh, thank God. That could have been really rough. Come on. There's one, right? Good lord. This is not what we were looking for. Shoo!
Where can I take
Oh. Come on. Okay. Let us just have a good tombs here. Okay, come on. Ah. Not ideal. Now we're going in some backwards directions to nowhere. Ay, 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 ay. Looks like it's a wraparound map, most likely.
Good day.
Good day.
Don't love it. Okay, well, we had a chance to kind of save this run a little bit more, but oh my god, where is it? Now this is just clogged up. All the resurrections trying to get through. Oh my god, it's such a nightmare. Yikes. What a god-awful map. That's just bad. That is very bad. We don't have any town portals, so do I have any rejuves? No. This might just be the end of it. Don't charge Duriel. Oh my god. Just man fight. Mano a mano. Woo. Chances. 30%. Tough maggot lair into an absolute nightmare of a tombs. What you gonna do? 3-stream streak, let's go. I need a nice Act 3 here. So far, that's not bad. And let's go like that and that. Okay, so 1, 2, this is our 3. Okay, and that goes to Great Marsh. No more town portals. That's okay. 4, 5. Okay, 6 could be good or just a dead end. Gosh darn it. It's just a dead end. Let me check up. Oh wait, that's on the 5. Blech.
Good day.
Alright, at least it's just on the 3. Not bad.
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
Can new discoveries and map patterns be made? I mean, sure, there can always be, you know, new discoveries. It'd be foolish to say that it's impossible. What are you doing? Oh, good. A lot of fire breathers there. Alright. Let's have a good Act 3. We already have 22, that's good. Oh my god, did you guys see that ring? Holy cow, that ring is amazing. Wow. Almost 60 res. Fire and lightning. Wish it was FCR, but look at it. Oh. 19% MF as well. Like, that's like almost a PVM use ring that I'd use on an endgame character for Magic Farm. Give it 10 FCR, guaranteed I'm using it. Even without the FCR, 19% MF on it. Yeah, the half freeze is also really great for us here. This character has so much Magic Find right now. Between Chancy's and I think the other ring has like 7% or something. It's insane.
Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Okay. Maybe it's a little dangerous going forward at this point because I do need to shop the telestaff still. But we are only at 23 fresh, so maybe it's okay. Rip shield. I wonder how much damage 3 to Blessed Hammer or 3 to concentration is versus the damage of like 1 to Blessed Hammer. It probably just varies every level.
Greetings.
10 to life is kind of nice. Probably should have kept that, huh? Okay, let's go.
Good day.
Good money.
Not in town.
Bum, bum, bum. Might be some pepperoni on the ground there, Darce. Can dogs have pepperoni? Too late. I feel like they get pepperoni. You give your salami. Salami sounds great. $170K. Ay, ay, ay. Your dog gets whatever you have. You know, I was thinking all of today, all of the runs we've done, like all the towers and everything. Have I dropped any tier runes? Maybe I have one in my stash. Which difficulty can you save the most time? Definitely not Hell. Hell is like one of the hardest ones to save time with, honestly. Because a lot of times you're just teleporting through. So, like, it helps a little, but it matters more in, like, normal and nightmare. With, like, are you getting experience shrines and that stuff? How's your leveling going? Oh, my God. 185,000. Also, do you get your spirit runes in one go? This is single player speedrunning, Joshua, so there's no handouts from chat with it. Yeah, I think Nightmare probably has the most room of shaving. For this class, at least. Normal, like, you could shave some time. But getting to level, you know, a higher level and all that and going through, I don't think you're really doing much faster than, like, 110. You know? But Nightmare, I think you can shave 20 minutes off Nightmare. If you drop those spirit runes immediately. And or if in normal you got the spirit runes, now you don't even have to go do tower. This is pretty rough right now, though, losing like 5 minutes already just trying to shop telestaff. I missed looking at one there. So I went for dual spirit yesterday because it took me like 25 runs to get my first Amrune. And at that point, all I needed was like the Amrune again. And so I just went and grabbed the second one. 280,000 teleport staff. Yeah, I've had 3 now that have been over 175k. But honestly, I don't think you need the double spirit after having played with it. And the main reason I say that is, first off, if you just have like a +1, +2 blessed hammer scepter, then, you know, the spirit's like a little bit helpful for the weapon. But honestly, that gets you the damage for the most part. The FCR does become a question, whatever. But, you know, it's like that'll let you get to the 75 breakpoints. Maybe you're not on the 75, which there is some time difference and whatever there. But you're doing a lot of your killing and leveling in Nightmare. And you don't really need as much damage there. And then when you get to Hell, you're really just jumping to the bosses. So the added damage, the little extra bit that you're really getting is mostly helpful for like the Chaos and maybe Ancients a little and stuff. You know, it has some benefit. But it's maybe only like, you know, a few minutes in Hell, really. And Nightmare, it's not too shabby. So.
Moo.
Rev 6, thank you. Dude, this is a nightmare. It might just be a reset. Finally. So much time lost there. That was like a 8 to 9 minute farm. Okay.
Good day.
Blah. One of the things I really don't like is I'm still only 23. We'll have to go do Serena. Yeah, this is players 8. Oops. I know they say don't do the bats. Doing the bats. Okay, we got some of them. Got a little bit of the experience there. Blech. This run was surviving, but it has hit some hiccups. Notably spending 8 minutes trying to get.
I can't carry anymore.
A telestaff.
What do you need?
Ooh, nice. Great boots. Let's go players 8 on the Travancore. 20 fast run walk, 26. It's like a lightning version of Hisaris. Oh boy. Okay, we are still slightly in trouble for experience here. So we'll probably have to return and figure out what we're gonna do for that.
The Lord of Hatred shall darken the world no longer.
Also not bad gloves. Okay, so Amerthol from Forge. Kind of a necessity, it feels like, almost. And I'm actually going to go players 8 here really fast, just in case I come across a good boss group and we want to fight. Experience Shrine, boss group. I think we gotta do it. Kill a couple more random things. Damaged crown shield. I don't know if that's getting 4 sockets, to be honest. The good news is at least we got our experience. %86 of the damage. Okay. So, almost like a +1 blessed hammer. Come on, maps. Time to do something. Not bad. Concentration doesn't increase my mana cost on the bright side. It's true. Very sad right there.
Not enough.
Oh boy.
What do you need?
Ah, that was such a bad telestaff farm, man. I mean, the Blizzard themselves said they were going to adjust Mosaic. That came from Blizzard. All the other stuff is just rumors of if there's anything else happening and whatever. But, oh my god, just a Tau rune. But Blizzard did say that they will at some point be adjusting Mosaic. They also did not say nerfing, they said adjusting, so God, we can only pray that nerf is what they mean.
Moo.
Double! Thank you very much for the Prime sub. It's a much more complex problem than just like, don't make it so it stacks. That doesn't fix it, that completely kills it, you know. You gotta probably just change how martial arts works as a whole. So. Maybe I should have kept those diamonds.
What do you need? Hello.
It was a pain to link my accounts to use my free Prime sub. Well, I appreciate you going through the pain. And now it's all set up, so now it's easy to do every month.
Bill, I'm coming for you.
Okay, so now we're looking for... Again, I don't think a crown shield... it's hard to say if that crown shield would get 4 sockets or not. I don't think it does, though. I don't remember which monster dropped it. That's the problem. I just know it was dropped out in the... whatever. Rocky... you know, whatever, the first area. How can I play single player and not feel lonely? Put on my streams when you do it. Outer steps.
Riot is free of your kind, demon.
Watch Llama VOD, Mr. Llama VOD while playing as well. Missed the 109 versions of mods, yeah. There's my tier rune, I know, finally. That's also nice. I like what I have better still. Are there any good speedrun guides tips? I mean, I'd say mine speedrun guide is still the best one. Like, best video series for it. And then the map hack in your mind.
Moo.
Moo.
Those tools should get you a lot of what you need. Cinco, thank you. The National, huh? Played there one time, I think. The old guides don't have. They're 4 players 1. So I guess I could make new. It's level 24. That's what I thought. I can make new guides. Oh my god, that was annoying. And kind of go through a full breakdown of what I'm thinking and everything. Maybe that'd be a good way to do it. Suppose I should look down here still. Yeah, and normal monsters have their own specific monster levels. And then in Nightmare and Hell, it's just whatever the area level is. Why it's like that? I don't know. They felt they needed more fine-tuning in normal, maybe.
Good afternoon.
Alright, another Ort rune is good. Gets us closer to Thol, and it's used in Spirit and used in Lore Helm as well, so... Don't love this map doing a lot of things. Lots of twists and turns in that. It's always so tough. I mean, it is hardcore, so it probably makes sense to do on you, but also I could just, like, try not to die, you know? Play it risky and just go for no death.
Oh, come on!
So not... Were you trying to die before? Yeah, I mean, you know, just not as well. I'm dead. Yeah. I just wasn't getting any hits off. It's okay. The run was garbage. And we got nothing from our forge and stuff as well, so... Goodbye, Chances. We had Godly, Ring, and Boots. We did, but it took us 8-9 minutes to get a tele staff. We were already kind of slow. No plush, and hammer.
Good day.
I will say, I don't think I need to be players 8 at that point.
Good day. Good day.
Whoa, what the heck? Thought I changed this battery. Cinco Solas, thank you very much for that Prime sub. And Rev6 for 66 months.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
GG. Oh my god, are you kidding me? 3 to charge bolt, 2 to warmth, 1 to firebolt? What? No! Oh my god. Oh my god, that hurts. That hurts. Ouch. Wow. Gonna buy a couple of scepters for later.
Evil dwells within this cave.
Oh, jeez. Good gold start. I know, yeah, it's great. Why drop the shield? Blocking takes a frame. Or multiple frames, I should say. Eventually a frame with Holy Shield, but... later on, blocking will make sense. But early on, stuff doesn't really put you in hit recovery, and so you don't lose frames if stuff hits you and you don't go into hit recovery. So why use the shield to block something? I'd rather just take the damage. Now, of course, if they crit me like they always do, then sure. But charged, bolted in. Yes. Oh, that made me so sad. There's that switch to a shield makes sense. I mean, you may see me switch to a shield at, like, if I can pick up a Targe with some res and stuff a little bit later on, you know, level 6, 7, 8. Because stuff at that point started to put you in hit recovery anyways. Wow. Little Arctic furs. Didn't really get a lot of gold there, but we have leftover gold, so I guess that's where we're at. Yeah, 311, 280. Okay. Where's Rakanishu? Has to be close to path here, so a couple champions there is annoying. Let's get mana rolling and I'm just gonna kind of layer some strangling gas potions down here. 'Cause there's a lot of stuff.
Move.
Like Holy Bolt is good too, but honestly, sometimes just 40 strangling gas potions is great. Got a double boss group. It's really nice. multi-shot. It's a little scary, but... Alright, I should probably just leave the rest of that alone. Check up here. This should have a kick out down. I'm just looking for something straight across. And... I don't like where I'm going. I'm going to turn off of it. That actually right there is the cave. It was a mistake, because this we know is a dead end. We know that going up that way is going to lead to not the right way.
Moo.
I haven't
So
actually
I shouldn't have even
resubscribed
started
yet,
up there.
but it's letting me say that I have so that Jeff Bezos can keep his money. Bababooey, bababooey.
I can't.
Huh. Interesting. Try and save a rejuve. I don't mind shooting down a line of these guys a little bit. But like, you just want to do like a couple lines max, you know? You don't want to like constantly be wasting your time there. Shrine down there, wish I would have checked it. Does the speedrun community for this game combine both versions? What do you mean both versions? Like Resurrected and Non? No, they are separate. There's enough differences. Those guys are animals, so we can't kill them. There's a shaman group. Shaman packs are, of course, very good experience. Don't want to like waste my time doing every single mob here. But we will take out a lot of it. And let's just get a good tower and waypoint setup. Since we didn't come across it yet, we'll go ahead and drop a TP and then head forward and then just like turn around and go back to that. Again, just try and save small amounts of time just in case like it's all the way on the other side. So I don't have to rerun that again. That could be an okay line to do. We'll try and get this line here. Usually the best thing that you can do is just line stuff up with like additional things, right? So like I'm gonna fight this boss group and the minions, right? So if I can also get a group lined up with it that I'm dragging along, that helps a lot, you know. Why not charging? I am level 10. Asway, how'd you die? I mean, it's kind of let ourselves die. You know, ran into a big group and I forgot to refill that.
I can't.
But, you know, it wasn't.
I can't.
We'll go ahead and drop all the gems in our inventory because I want chip gems and not flawed right now. There is a super chest in there and right there. Maybe I'll pop this one.
I am overburdened.
Check for a 2-socket helm. Not going to get it.
I can't.
I'm actually going to cut back this way because if it's down over there, I'm just resetting. Yeah, I think it is. Like, that's way too long of a run to tower. So, yeah.
Good day.
Gross.
Good day. Good day.
A ranger spell is gain 2% more damage when not defending. Is this supposed to be total damage? Yes. So for each
I will cleanse this wilderness.
2% enhanced damage is worthless when you gain 5% per stat point. Well, it goes up though, right? It should just be an enhanced modifier. What's the each one? Like every level? And what's it start at? Sorry, I'm saying like how much does it start at and then what does it gain per level? It's 2% to start and then goes up how much? 1 per level because you didn't specify. So I mean, I'm always hesitant to put like multiplicative things, but maybe that one could be a multiplicative, right? Because it's so small. Right. But what if it's 5% more after? Oops, didn't mean to sell the gem. We'll buy it back.
Evil dwells within this cave.
Maybe we just increase the amount and we don't do multiplicative and we just avoid multiplicative damage. You know. What do we think, chat? Yeah, but you're not gaining giant amounts of damage anyways. You know, like if it's 3% and you do 100 base damage, now you do 103. Yeah. We're talking about the Llama RPG Ranger. Having everything additive is... Yeah, it's like everything being additive is also not great. But you want small boosts. Okay, so if you can get your total damage in a turn to like 100, having it be maybe like a 10% boost is good. 10 and then plus 2 every level, so you can get it up to, you know, 20, 22, 24, some plus skills. That's probably good enough. Let's go ahead and have it be multiplicative. Start it at 10% with a 8 plus 4. That would also work. 8 plus 4 would also work fine, yeah. I guess you want the boost to be a little better, so you, yeah. Wait. It's a passive skill? Oh, if you're not defending, though. Yeah. That's pretty good, actually, as a passive. Maybe we lower it, then. That might be too good as a passive. I know it's only when you're not defending, but then if you just kind of become a blitzer, like if you could get 20% extra damage every single turn, feels a little strong, right, for a passive. Yeah, but it's just like it adds up is what it is, right? I mean, you're not supposed to be doing thousands of damage in this game. But the idea is, since it's happening so often, it's just chipping in an additional, you know, 3 damage here, 5 damage there. And that adds up over the course of all of the stuff you're doing. Let's go 6 plus 2. Multiplicative. I think that's a fair... maybe 8 plus 2. Or 6 plus 3. It does a little. I get what you are saying. I mean, your damage should still be pretty low at that point. But even if you get up to, like, let's say 100 damage, being able to just boost a free 6 damage is a lot of damage. All right, you know what? Let's start it more meaningful. Let's start it at 8 plus... The plus 4 does scare me a little bit. What do I think about flat damage? Adding in flat damage... Flat plus. All right, how much flat? The problem with flat damage is that the game is all the damages are elemental, right? So it kind of is a like what flat damage does it add? A random one? Because that, you know, has some questions to it. Good start here. The percent applies to everything, true. But your other percents apply to... So I would flat not apply to everything? You're saying... Well, that doesn't make sense. How would flat apply to everything? Or you're saying a flat damage boost. So, like... Oh, I thought you were saying added flat damage, not like just 10% to the flat. Honestly, I feel like that may be more confusing for how it functions, though. Okay, let's do 8 for percentage. If it's too good, we can adjust it. Mr. Ring, possibly. Something that I'm trying to really work on with my game design is making things more busted. I think I'm very conservative. I see so many games where things are so brokenly dumb that it scares me away. And so then I get really conservative with my numbers. But it gets to the point that it doesn't feel meaningful. And I kind of like, yeah, D2 started that way as well. Everything sucked early on except Whirlwind, basically. But I want to really try and make stuff stronger, because then we can like tune it the other way. Because I think of something like StarCraft Brood War. That's really where I get like this inspiration, right? In Brood War, things are just overpowered. Cracklings, overpowered. Speed Zealots, maybe a little overpowered. Vultures, overpowered. Defilers, Reavers, overpowered. But those overpowered pieces are what like define a lot of beauty in the game. You know, Orange Cloud is very strong. There's a goal to work towards it. There's ways to do it, and yeah. And so for Llama RPG, you know, like I say, I want to make it so, yeah, you do kind of have these maybe overpowered moments, but it's things that we can adjust and tune. But I want you to at least be feeling it. So like right now, you know, in our first like test that we were doing there, you couldn't really feel leveling up.
I can't.
Right, Kai? And that was a big issue, right? We'd play through the game and I'd be a level like 8 or 9. And then I would go fight a rock that's level 3. And he'd have a decent weapon that he spawned with. And he would destroy my face. And it's like, yeah, it's not a good feeling to play as a level 10 and feel the same as level, you know, a level 2, right? Like, I know we missed that ring too. Now, the idea of it's easier to, you know, add power than take it away, I think is also something to consider. But you just have to be willing to nerf. And that's where I think a lot of devs and issues come around, is a lot of games are too scared to nerf. And if you give too much to the player and let them do too much with it, then especially you run into that issue, because now they have the expectation, right? They're like, I used to feel strong and now I don't. This is a problem. We want runes and experience. Oh, Protoss would be terrible if Zealots were that weak.
I can't carry anymore.
Go ahead, no. I mean, 2 pairs of Zerglings take out your Zealot easily. Vultures murder Zealots, you know. And that's just right. There's a lot of balance in it. The damage formula is starting to become gigantic. Kind of to be expected, right?
Good day.
Oops. Stony. Cool, there we go. Dude, shield upgrades are so expensive. No. Okay, just extra strong.
I am overburdened.
I mean, can't be too mad about that, Anthony.
I am overburdened.
Athrun, please. Let's go. And a Tyrun to boot. Why not?
Good day.
Hello.
And chip. We'll keep the Tyrun.
The Order welcomes you.
Hey, we actually hit FCR. Oh, I thought I had that. Where are we at? 16?
I am overburdened.
We'll pick up the rejuve. Let's get 17.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Oh, the P1 record? Nice. P1 used to be all the rage. But D2R we really started. Even a little bit before D2R. He got the 125? What? We find, I'm guessing, Mage Fist? Viper Magi? That's silly. With Pike's high level, that wouldn't do it.
This will help the sisters turn the tide against evil.
Mage Fist from normal shank. Yeah, Mage Fist seems likely, and then you roll a 35 spirit, and then wow. That is some silliness. Little bit silly. Nice level 2. Come on. I know. The belt's there. It's not really worth it. Ooh, I gotta go around. Don't love it. All that for dead end. Tainted, dead end. There we go. Let's see. Fallen. Okay. We need some better maps here. Come on. Good. One more. Oh God. Oh, that was a little bit of a mistake. That is a lot of mana. Yeah, it's a little rough because it's hardcore and yeah.
My work here is finished.
Is this hardcore? Okay. Chip tier, sure.
Greetings.
Why is Sanders cap so rare? Because there's two different set caps, and it has a low odds of rolling it, so you're gonna roll Infernal a lot more often. Mm-hmm. 6 to mana. Still can't get a first win, the Rocky Waste. Why not give Charcy the hammer? I'll give it to her when I go back. There's no reason to, like, go back now and do it. I mean, I guess I could, because I do have a high enough level, but just, like, when I go to Act 1 in the future, I'll go back to her and do it. That's my thoughts. Though I wonder if imbuing at a lower level actually is better. Probably some truth to that.
Moo.
Obsidian! Thank you very much. Either way, I'm not using the Blessed Hammer until later on, so that's why it super doesn't matter, but it could matter if me rolling it at a slightly higher level is going to lower its chances, though. So we imbue regular boots at 19. It also, like, for imbue, it matters for all the things. It matters what the item is. So heavy boots are different from chain boots, or different from whatever, right? Good evening. I have a video on affix levels, and I believe I talk about how it all functions when an item, like, is being determined. Imbuing the character level matters, yes. Character level +4, exactly. But just for any rolls of any items and everything. So at level 19, when I imbue a pair of boots, they're rolling eye level 23, and on a pair of boots, just plain boots again, that gives me a 25% chance to roll 20 faster run walk. I believe level like 9 or 10, I guess at like 10 or 11 character level, you can start rolling for the 10% faster run walks. I think it's 11. I'd have to go look again. So you basically calculate what is the affix level for, you know, which item. And there's calculators that do that for you. And then once you figure that out, you just have to get it to be that. And so obviously, in, you know, like the cases I'm talking about, all res. It might be a bit much just to roll into at that point, but on the respec I'll probably do it. How high of reds can those roll? At the low or the 20%? 20% fast run walk or the 10%? The 20 ones can roll like an okay amount. 30-ish maybe. I don't know if they can go to 40 yet, but diadems don't matter. You can imbue a diadem at any level. Diadems are part of the very rare... Actually, you may need to be level 6. That might be like the necessary level for a diadem. It's basically 0. Because there's a few items that essentially overwrite it. Can't get the quest until 8 anyways, yeah, so
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
A few items kind of mess with the imbue or just the eye level pieces and whatever because they have like this additional magic level to them. So that's also why for diadems you can re-roll them forever. Because most of the times when you use the re-roll recipe, 6 perfect skulls and a rare item, you get like, you know, you can do it once and then it drops the eye level of the item. And so the next time you do it, it's going to drop it again and you're going to start running out of like getting good affixes to roll. But you never run out on a diadem because its base level is always high enough. Come on. This was the run that I did not need to 4th way. I had the most experience here. There was no need.
Surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Of all the runs, this one, like, it's crazy because this character you actually sometimes are like, you know what? A 2nd or 3rd way would be good.
Oh,
There are actually times. I don't know if you ever really want a 4th way, but it doesn't hurt as much, right? So annoying.
It is an honor to serve you.
So very annoying. No way! Wait, which way was it? Oh my god, hold on, I just suck. Never mind. Okay, run's dead, whatever. I thought I could see from where I was. I'm guessing it's top left. And that actually doesn't show, maybe? On this portal map? Okay, I thought I could see it from right there, and I can. So it's top right. Okay, so that way does see it. We're doing a little bit of learnings now for what is and isn't visible.
Good day.
Good day.
So it was a first way. Well, that sucks. Oh no. No. Cool. So much for learning. Are you kidding? How is that not visible there? Like, I went all the way to right there. Hold on. We're just gonna go review the VOD. So this right here does not show it on this tile. Okay. I mean, I had my quest log from before anyways, but okay. I thought this from this tile, I thought you would see the dip. There are tiles of that show it. But that one is not. Darn, that was a really good run.
Good day. Good day.
I really thought that tile would show. But I guess it's just the wider one that does. Because I'm pretty sure all the tiles on the left side show.
Good day.
So maybe that's the one that doesn't.
Good day.
Obsidian Phoenix, thank you for 44 months.
Good day.
That'd be a lot, Swift. Or Kane.
Good day. Good day.
Don't always try that way first. Technically, the best way to go is the way that your level 3 exits. Does Paladin Speedrun have the most RNG? No. I mean, Source has a ton of RNG just to hit the champions' fallen spawns, plus a bunch of other stuff.
Good day.
Like a lot of the classes. Again, just the better that the runs get, the more that you have, like, RNG and stuff, right?
Good day. Good day.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
He doesn't need 2 spirits. He needs 1 spirit, basically. You really want to get a spirit shield for your weapon. If you get a couple plus to Blessed Hammer, you know, or something on a weapon, like, it can be enough. We're a little too broke right now. money, please. Money me now. Me need money. Perfect, thank you. I should have bought one stamina pot.
Evil dwells within this cave.
Do you make Lawbringer? No. Wow, that is a terrible start. Okay. We've had a couple nice starts. Say that last run was actually really good because we did have first way. But I blew it. Oh, I was gonna say if that's 3 to charge bolt again, I'm out. You don't understand terror zones? They're just zones with they raise the level up some. That's all you need to know about them. Slightly higher level, so it makes it so it's easier to level up. Otherwise, not that complicated. You don't have to kill everything in them. You can if you want. I try and usually just focus the boss groups, but yeah, it makes the 99 leveling not as miserable of an experience. I like to spread my points. Oops. Like exclamation mark guides. That's where how I build it. But I mean, you can build mosaics in multiple ways. She's quite good, so. But Claws of Thunder, Phoenix Strike, Blades of Ice, that's kind of the 3 mains. Then you can decide if you want to do like Tiger Strike for more damage. You can put more points into Cobra Strike, but generally you just need the one there. You can put it into the fire, and then that can increase if you want to use some fire. But a lot of times also keeping that at 1 skill point is nice. Because then you don't run into you can still use it a little bit without losing leech. Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of, oops. Personal choice. Take your pick. Oh, no, you should definitely max your Dragon Talon, sorry. You want to kick more. I think in my exclamation mark guides, I don't have that one fully maxed. I have like 16 points in it. I should probably go change that to be maxed. Okay. You only do 1 point Dragon Talon? I like maxing it. But again, it's not... Excess kicks don't get wasted, really. You get stuck in kick animation. I mean, you're kicking so fast, and you're dealing all that damage, and if you're running on players 8. Okay. I mean, if you want to have it as a 1 point wonder and kick, you know, 4 times or whatever, you can do that too. Like, it's... And then, you know, where are you putting your points? Tiger Strike to add physical. There's a champion group down in there.
Impossible. I can't.
Again, I think there's a lot of debate. You max fade? Oh, I'm running burst of speed. I think there's a lot of debate on how you play it because, yeah, if you want to do something like fade, then you're kicking slower. Now I don't want to get caught in the kicks as much. If I'm running bursts of speed, I'm kicking faster. It's not as big a deal. You can run for a few different styles and it's all good. Ooh, double boss. Okay. Do we die or fall behind? I 6-wayed the arcane. I messed it up, so. Kind of just whatever. I was gonna save quit on it. Okay, we have 2 shrines, which is nice. I don't love the distance we have to travel right now. Ugh, that's not great. Extra points into weapon block for higher block chance. Can also do that if you'd like.
This tower shall be cleansed of evil.
Yeah, it just depends. Do you feel like you need more survivability? Do you want more damage? Do you want more speed? Like for me, I'm not running Fade on her because I'm just murdering everything instead, you know? I'm just diving in and blowing it all up. So I'm like, forget it. I'd rather kick faster with burst of speed.
I am overburdened.
But on hardcore, I can totally see Fade being something I'd want. Stay away from me. It's a really nice Oops. Experience shrine there. Getting us to the 12 in here. Very helpful. Come on. Nice. Tier Neff, not great.
Good day.
Put some chippies away in the tier Neff.
Greetings.
Okay. Darn. 3 shrines, all failures.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, I've got my 2 sockets. Oh my gosh, Kappa up there. We gotta go give it a look.
I can't carry
That'd be a wild Sanders, wouldn't it? Aww. Oh, the skull cap's good. 10 Alres.
Moo.
Talith. Thank you, Puck. Welcome back to Llamas of the Round. Is this hardcore? Yes it is. This is hardcore.
Pierce this gloom.
Good day.
Okay. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Rip experience shrine.
Can't carry anymore.
I guess we got a little value out of it. Come on. Yeah, I'm working on it. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's stupid YouTube chat is so hard to work. I want those seconds back at the end.
I am overburdened.
I don't have a belt. Okay. Are there special places to find a white torch for it? I mean, just... Do you want a normal or what? Nightmare? Raltal Eth. That's really nice.
Good day.
Hello. My
Okay, let's go put some things away. You go there. And sorry, you guys all come in here. You can go there, you can go there.
the order welcomes you.
Yeah, cows are a good spot. What do we have? 16, almost 17. Alright. We are doing Oakley Dokley right now.
Impossible.
Let's go ahead and grab the MBU really fast.
I can't carry
Can't believe I don't
it.
have
Will help
a
the
belt
sisters
yet.
turn the tide against
It's
evil.
really annoying. An early belt is actually super nice for this character. What is happening? Level 3. Beautiful.
That is
Okay,
great.
Catacombs, your turn. Yep. I am not gonna turn down this. A lot of light mana potions in there as well, which I really do like. And a Chip Sapphire. That all seems like a dead end though. This is also a dead end, so a lot of dead ends there, but it's okay. Decent experience. Okay, come on, let's go. Is this hardcore? That'll work. It is hardcore, yes. Okay, we have a boss there. Don't love it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Fourth Wade cat of 3. Little annoying, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Still in a good spot. We had a great level 1 and 2, so.
Great.
Okay.
Welcome back, my friend.
Oh my god, wait. I always accidentally do that when I do it in the wrong order. 10 FCR. That's nice. That's nice. 10 FCR there as well.
Greetings.
Shift you over. Sell, 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 sell. That was an expensive repair. Are you kidding? Why'd that cost 8 grand? Oh, the wand. Alright, we're gonna have to work on a little bit of cash. Little bit of cash. First way? Nope. Still yet to... I forgot to buy a belt. What are we doing? All out of sorts. How about a fourth way instead? Alright, next waypoint home. Though, again, I do need to get some money. Let's sell the Nephrune. Buy the belt, and Rowrin I'm gonna sell you. I need money. Not ideal, but that's what we gotta do. Actually, this will be fine enough. Yeah, that 8K repair is ridiculous. It's like all the cash that wand is gonna bring to us is now lost in the repair on it.
I can't.
Maybe have Moo throw pumpkins. Okay, we could maybe do pumpkin pie. We're not doing pumpkins.
Where can I take you?
That'd be a waste of pumpkin pie. Also true.
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Let's go ahead and go players 8 just in case we can hit some birdies. Probably should have saved the experience shrine for the Oh, I'm safe quitting there. I was gonna say for the... Nah, never mind. I guess we could have saved it for Arcane. And just not save quit out and tried to move around with it, but... Taking a chance to find some birds and or... get Dark Elder or something. We know where the maggot lair is, so that's good at least. Here we go. Oh god.
It's locked.
And there's Dark Elder too, but Jesus. There's so much other stuff. Alright, abandon. Even with Dark Elder, you just can't have 50 leapers on top of your face. Why is that sticking me? I can't go
Llama,
through there.
how was the golf lesson yesterday?
He did not get me down to be a scratch golfer. However, I think we have what we need to work on, and we should be pretty good. The biggest thing I need now is I need a camera that captures, and or a way to figure out my phone camera so it can actually capture my swing. Because the camera I have right now from the basic camera does not capture fast enough. You know, it captures maybe 60 FPS. So it's just a blur on the way down. So I need to get that improved up. Okay, I mean, I don't have any cash. I may have to go roll a scepter and sell.
Welcome.
Let's see if we can find a really cheap scepter. Nope. I have an imbue though, right? And I do have this. Okay, let's go imbue. 3 to Holy Freeze, 1 to Sanctuary. Okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Two to Blessed Hammer. We did it, chat. We actually did it. This is the run. Wait, am I done with all? Okay, I need to go here. Okay. Finally.
Moo.
Moo. Thanks, Tib Fib.
This surely is the product of a twisted mind.
Surely. So this is what I'm saying. Now that we have like +2 Blessed Hammer, it's like, yeah, you know what? You can run. Oh boy. Just a Spirit Shield. And that can be okay, you know? And a first way? Oh my goodness. And it works because we have +2 Blessed Hammer. So it's okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Yes?
Okay. Respec. You go there and there. You go here. You go to here. DXCZ. Players 1. Okay, don't really want to fight everything in here. Yeah, thank you. Like, just let me out of the maggot lair, please. Pretty much I just want to get through it, so... Okay, not bad, level 1 and 2. Come on. Do we have to run into every boss group down here? Just a little unnecessary. Okay, let's see. 40 AR, 1 to charge.
Good day.
Hello.
Nice. Very nice.
I am overburdened.
Love to see a good act 2 finally. Okay. Time to skip the Great Marsh. Honestly, with where we're at, I'm almost tempted to just go for normal and then continue it through to hell afterwards. We can try and post up a nice normal time, you know?
Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable.
This has been a great start. So 3 left, 4. And 5 does kick right into something. No, 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 don't. Oh, God. So annoying. It does kind of suck because this is an amazing flare. So maybe we should... Oh boy. It's like maybe too good of a flare to pass up. Literally the last flare I wanted for if I was going for normal there. Okay. Flare jungle.
Yes.
am I going? Remember. Remember. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try for like one hour and a little bit of change at a lower level, like 10 whatever, and then we'll lose the time back to some leveling. And I haven't wave skipped in a while. Hopefully my wave skips are okay. And not a complete disaster. We've got all the waypoints. I guess I don't have Flare Jungle waypoint, but I do have that waypoint, so that's good enough. Okay, just all dead end. I hate getting stuck on a basket or something and burning all of your charge. Okay, good sewers. Okay, potion roundup. Beautiful ring. Beautiful ring. Oops. Waypoint. Trash. We don't have telly staff. We're doing a little bit of a different strat here.
The Lord of Hatred shall darken the world no longer.
So ignore the time splits a little bit.
What do you need?
Good enough. We're doing a go-go strat, and then we'll come back. So. The true split will be like Nightmare Andy. Oh my god, go, go, go. Okay, we found Isual. I don't think we kill Isual here, but we know where he is, so that's good. I'm surprised we didn't get a quest log despite visually seeing him. Come on. Yeesh. Oh my god. Drink your potions. Okay. Sorry, I gotta focus a little bit, chat, so I'm gonna be a little less talky for a second.
Not enough mana.
Whoa, 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 hold up, what? Oh, I never pushed that seal. I got all the way up there and then didn't touch it. Alright, seal popping.
I can't
Slight mistakes. Jeez, Diablo. Wow. Not cool, not cool. Okay.
Not here.
Diablo just being a punk. That was a lot of lightning hoses, man.
I am over
Tell you what.
Diablo's death and the rest.
How may I be of help?
Yeah, we're a little slower than I wanted, but
Not in town.
it's okay.
Bail. I'm coming for you.
So after normal, we'll go to Flare Jungle, I suppose. And Serena.
Prerogative is free of your kind, demon.
Got that. Save some barbs later. Now I do want some sort of waypoint. Okay, area plateau. It's a little early, but it is something. Maybe we'll get a glacial trail waypoint. Come on. Alright, we'll just not do Anya. Anya's dead to us. Well, we have a frozen tundra that's medium. Oh my god, charge. Quit touching all the little dudes.
Moo.
Sean, thank you very much. Not the greatest, not the worst Act 5 maps. Pretty mid.
The summit. The barbarian holy ground.
Jesus. That's painful. Oh, not even close. Come on. Okay. All dead ends. Baby Lilith's been taking a nap forever. I mean, good. She seemed tired. Oh boy. Nah. Have I got to skip yet? There we go, finally. I thought so. My skipping is out of shape. Gotta go get it back in shape. I don't think I'm getting deep enough in. There we go. That was it. Didn't get deep enough. Okay, yeah. It was a depth issue. Alright, well, a lot of wasted time. Unfortunately. So I gotta be slightly earlier and slightly deeper, I believe is the answer. There are no static charges. Okay. Well, it's not a great, but not a terrible normal. We're gonna go and now do some of the leveling portions of it and go do some of the things we didn't do. Ignore the 9 minutes up. It's yes and no. We were just pushing like a normal, but I wanted to be faster than that. I wanted to be like 1 hour. So. But bad wave skipping and a couple other places that just were a little bit iffy. And it's just hard when you're running a hell run and then you like convert halfway through with it. A lot of times you just don't quite get as much as you want. Anyways. We continue.
I am overburdened.
Good day.
Yes?
Okay, thunderstorm. That is now the normal world record for hardcore. But the hardcore record wasn't really a good one, so like I say, it's fine. It's a decent time to have on the books as a starting spot, you know. We can try and push for stronger later. Yeah, we'll run back to Izzy after here. Cool, 17 there. Let's go ahead and go like this. Yeah, I'm 23, so we have some leveling to do. We'll do leveling, we'll do visual, we'll do some Eldritch. We should be good to go forward. And I guess we can do Forge.
I am overboard.
It's a very like mediocre flare jungle. Like it has some of the spawns there with these soul killers, but they're just like not enough of them. It was so good before too. So sad.
Good day.
30 cold res. We got dual FCRs though. Okay, Pick up a little cash. 24. Flare jungle. Let's see it. Birds kind of suck. So kill Isual. Not really any experience there, and then we gotta go to Eldritch, so yeah, we're gonna be a little behind. Again, kind of unfortunate that we petered out a little bit there. Bad attempts at wave skips hurt as well. But we're still fine. Still totally fine. Go to Act 4. City of the Darned. Go players 1. All right. We'll just do a little bit of farming here. Faraway says Terror Zone. True. Terror Zone actually is interesting. Oh, those are really nice boots. Wow. Similar to last time. Fast run walk with light res. I wonder what level I want to advance at here. Maybe I just go to like 28.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, 27 and a half, 28, somewhere in that range.
I am overburdened.
How's the day been? Not bad. Not bad at all. I guess still look for a white pally shield. And mostly that. I mean, a sword would be something, but white pally shield would be fantastic. Okay, probably last one. One to lightning skills.
Not enough mana.
Move.
Thanks, Remix. One more. Just go forward.
Good day.
Good day.
Just go forward.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Speed. Pick up the levels out here. I don't love fighting the gargantuan beast, but I have an experience shrine and that has a lot of experience. Oh, it's so bad though. I'm hoping to drag it into like another boss group. There we go. Is this hardcore? Yes. It is hardcore.
mana.
Alright, let's just get out of here. I did not do the forge. That was one thing I did forget. I mean, statistically, the Forge and the Countess are about the same, I think, for Amrune. So... Oh, God. Forget it. Cold enchanted extra strong archers. I say pass. A little ugly. A little bit ugly. Sure, slightly better. Yeah, river map. Just annoying.
This tower shall be cleansed of evil. Not enough mana.
Okay. Painful.
Not enough mana.
I do like that we have a super chest. Okay. No, no, no. Jesus. The cold is so brutal, man. Thorun, okay.
Good day.
Full Ort, and we have the Tau. Okay, we just need the Am and the base.
Yes?
A little bit of Am, a little bit of base. We are good to go.
I will cleanse this wilderness.
Oh my god, is everybody cold enchanted?
Even the light cannot pierce this gloom.
Does the jail trick work as well in Nightmare? No. Does not. Spawns will shift in Nightmare. They don't shift in normal. But in Nightmare they do, so you lose that whole benefit.
I need mana.
Cold Enchanted. Cool, cool, cool. Haven't seen that one before.
Not enough mana. I need mana.
Wow. Extra strong, okay. That makes more sense. And back to Cold Enchanted. Okay. 3 sockets. No. That is a really nice 3 sockets, though. 24 auras. Oh boy. Just get away from the archers. Soul Ort. Okay, I mean... Yes.
Good day.
I found this fax that was sent to you so long ago. Allow me to print it out and read it. Stand by. Remember when Llama canned our sound redeems and we had to get creative? Slash.
I remember. Oh my god, he was cursed as well. As soon as all those archers got hit with the fanaticism, it's like, oh my god, no. Yeah, that was a lot of yikes. Ooh, gorgeous. Can I lose the FCR?
I am overburdened.
Tough to know, actually. Cameron! Okay, now the biggest issue is I don't have a base. Oh, shoot. I am baseless. Alright, let's just keep our eyes peeled.
Even the light cannot pierce this glow.
I don't really want to be P8 in here. Too many archers and stuff.
This is no place for a warrior to die.
I guess just go here and over there. Okay. Nope, leave the archers alone. Broadsword. All right. So we're doing it different this time. It is going to be a little bit different. Can't remember if I got that waypoint or not. I did. Okay. Just go, just go. Generally, you want it on your shield. We're not going to get it on our shield. 30%. It's a 75, so I cannot shift out of that ring. But we're on the 75 breakpoint. Okay. That's what we're doing.
There is great evil here.
It's what we are working with. Cool. Cool catacombs.
Greetings.
Oh, it's just a plain sash? It's annoying. Expensive, but that's okay. That actually would have rolled the 4 sockets, and being just one time through speedrun could have actually been okay. I probably would have chanced it and done it. Could almost keep it in the event we get a bunch more of stuff, but definitely should have grabbed the field plate. One of the most important things is keeping up your cash.
Oh yes. I love receiving a fax printout. Oh no. A paper jam. Wait. PC load letter? What the heck does that mean? Ah.
I can't carry anymore.
Paper jam. It is amazing how bad printers still are. How have we not figured that one out yet, you know? That's annoying.
The light can never be extinguished by evil.
Yeah, right now my big focus is maintaining our rejuve count. And my gold whilst trying to push. Is this hardcore? Could maybe be players 8 here, honestly. It is hardcore. Thank you for asking. Whew. Yeah, I made Ancient's Pledge because I found a broadsword first. And so Spirit went into that base. And honestly, the Ancient's Pledge is fine because... no, this is hardcore. Get those horses out of my face.
What's up, YouTube?
I guess we're just going here and here. Yeah, it's totally fine. Because we had a nice base. We found a 3-socket 24 all-res base, so... Again, it's like it's a little sad because I lost the +2 Blessed Hammer Scepter I had in place of Spirit, so I didn't gain that much damage. But I hit the breakpoints I needed to hit. Alright, just take me to players 1.
Is the product of a twisted mind.
First way in a dream. Let's go, baby.
I can't carry it.
Players X. Only 36 cold res, so you have to be a little bit careful. Alright, we're good. Good act, too. World record Nightmare Act 2. I mean, you don't really do like world record through every act.
Good to see you.
But it's a very good pace so far. Most likely no skip, it seems. I mean, always a chance, but doesn't seem very skippy. Can see what this does. Is Spirit Shield better than Ancient's Pledge? Yeah, I mean, Spirit Shield would be a little bit better, right? I was hoping this connected right through there, but no luck. So, pretty bad map.
Perhaps I could trade this for something more valuable.
There's a white heraldic shield. Could be worth grabbing that, if that's really good.
This blade shall pierce the heart of evil.
Let's go ahead and go back, make some room, and get some potions. Running a marathon this Saturday? Jeez, good luck. Never have I ever, and I don't know if that's ever on my things to do list. I'm gonna be honest. Shield's out here.
I can't carry it.
Moo.
Hello, Mr. Lamekind.
35 all res?
I really dislike those annoying horse faces pooping up on the stream. I think they really destroy the watch experience in my opinion.
Yeah.
But nevertheless, thank you for the stream, I love.
He's absolutely right. Oh my god, 35 all res shield. Amrune! Okay. We need a Thal, and we're good. We need a Thal rune. Three orts would work as well. Oh god. Hell rune. Just avoid the dolls. What the heck? Okay. Ort. So I even have a bonus Ort, so that's nice. So 2 more Orts or a Thol. 2 more Orts or a Thol. That's all we need. Probably need to skedaddle a little more. I feel like I've spent a lot of time in Act 3. Oh, it is a nice experience though, but it is a nice experience. Come on, Thulrune. One time game, you know? One time with the Thul. Sure. Okay. Again, or 2 Ort runes as well, so I'm not like crazy picky here. We could go either way. That would be a very big boost. See if we can't get it from one of these chests. Super chest. Nah. Actually, forget that. What? I did not expect that explosion to do that much damage.
Is this hardcore?
Oh my god. That was players 1.
Come on!
That was so much damage. What?
Are you kidding?
My fire res was good. I mean, it was not like great. It was like, what, 36 or something? Oh, now it's minus 40. Oh my god. I did not think that that explosion would kill me. Somebody have a clip of that? Yeah, the army link says minus 40 because I'm dead now, so all my gear's there. I guess we can always just do Twitch Rewind, huh? That's a nice feature they added. As ahead of the world record? Oh, yeah. I mean, we were crushing it. Oh, I got hit with that Frost Nova just prior. That's unlucky. Jeez. Just kind of everything blowing up at once. Oh. Just that first hit, and then the 372 right after. Man. That sucks.
Moo.
I mean, I thought I would have been fine at the higher amounts. But you saved some rejuves. I had tons of rejuves. I should have popped a rejuve as I was getting close to that fire enchant. It's just like none of the fire enchanted explosions were doing that much damage with all the other bosses. And this was P1, so I thought, like, oh, this shouldn't be bad. Wait, was this P1? Hold on. Did it not actually set to P1? No, it did. There you go. Player set to 1. Wow. I really figured with that much res and damage. Yeah, I mean, that's players 1. You can look at those counts as members. I just did not expect that of an explosion. That had to be real close. Dang. All right, well, GG. We got the hardcore normal record. Wasn't the greatest record, but it was all right. It was an all right time. And we were on a great pace and doing really well. I really loved how we were pushing there. Unfortunate. That was a nice run. That's not how I want that one to end. But the kiddos are struggling. So I'm gonna go help them out again. Again, we've been sick. It's been like 11 days, 12 days now, probably like 12 days, where everybody has been sick, and so it's just been like rough. So, exclamation mark VOD. If you want to go support the channel, you can just idle in there, have that on the side tab, 1%. Volume, and good to go. Appreciate y'all. Mwah. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I will see you tomorrow. Peace, everybody. Have a good one.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Eyes blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recast at the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to rock the last who popped the moment, stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save him from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'ma kill him with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flank of dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks. Decrepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor. Now I stand and rap, I go slow. A mental block from years ago, still trapped inside my mind. The fiction highlights all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. Ebotted poison over shots crush from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, matactalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my characastry. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path of war's a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds enter lane, volcanoes burning away. Can't level for a hurricane, chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengraved statues of gold that'll say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and controls through its fate. Get to the throne to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes in turretonic state. They suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. They should on assassin and fade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons of beast.